Hello. Welcome, positive vibration, Vanessa. Nitro's here. Subscribe.สวัสดีครับคุณ The Queen The Queen We got Dean Janowitz the retired officer จากเชียงใหม่สวัสดีครับ Shout out to เชียงใหม่ Thailand มีคนไทยมานั่งสมาธิกับเรามากขึ้นทุกวันนะครับ so แสดงว่าบุญ บุญเริ่มขึ้นแล้วเพราะว่า เราพยายามช่วยคนไทยมานานแล้วแต่มันแบบไม่มี success แต่เวลาเราปฏิบัติดีมันแบบบุญพาให้คนไทยเข้ามาเอง so your merit when you help people and you're meant when you're in alignment with your purpose, you know, everything happens naturally. That's the beautiful part. Because I've been trying to connect to Thai people for a long time without success, and TikTok kind of doing sound healing. Welcome Samiha Sanadora Kan Kun Kan Chapatมาด้วย I've been trying to connect to my people because it's difficult, you know, like I don't speak Thai very clearly, but I can play music. I could do sound healing very well, but how do you connect the bridge between that, you know what I mean? And I don't lead with speaking Thai first, so it was challenging, but in my heart I was like, you know, because I've been guidedอาจารย์เขาบอกว่าเราต้องไปช่วยคนไทยแต่เราไม่รู้ว่าจะช่วยยังไงว่า ภาษาเหมือนแบบ my vocabulary in Thai is very low I learn a lot more Thai from people talking to me in the chat but I make sure to keep working on speaking Thai while in America because you will forget Welcoming Chris and Claire. Buenas tardes, cielo. Mi cielo. Bienvenidos. Mi familia. Hermanos, hermanas, madres, and padres. ที่ได้ยินแบบนี้ ใช่ครับ เรา you know เราโตกับศาสนาพุทธแต่เราเขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะเราปฏิบัติจนไปทางจิตวิญญาณครับแต่เรายังมีเคารพ you know พระพุทธศาสนาแต่การปฏิบัติเราบางครั้งมันอธิบายยากว่าเราปฏิบัติspirituality หรือว่าจิตวิญญาณความรักความสงบที่เขาสอนในหลายศาสนา เพราะบางครั้งเราปฏิบัติ ศาสนาแต่มันความรู้สึกความรักมันอาจจะไม่สมหวัง sometimes you follow religion and it's good but sometimes the people that practice it is not always sincere แต่เราไม่พยายาม I don't blame the religion I just focus on love เราโฟกัสความรักพลังงานจิตโปร่งใสแล้วปฏิบัติดี To me that is Buddhism but in a non-religious way is practicing love with result Welcoming Diana แต่บางครั้งมันสอนยากครับเพราะว่าเราต้องออกนอกกรอบของสิ่งที่พ่อแม่หรือว่าสังคมหรือว่า culture ประเพณีอาจจะสอนอย่างหนึ่งแต่จิตใจเรารู้สึกว่ามันมีมากกว่านี้แต่บางครั้งมันหาพวกยากนะครับเพราะว่าถ้าเราไม่ตามประเพณีของเราเนี่ยเหมือนเราเป็นคนที่แบบนอกสังคมนิดหน่อยคนไม่เข้าใจพ่อแม่เขาตอนแรกเขาคิดว่าเราเปลี่ยนศาสนาแต่เราไม่ได้เปลี่ยนหรอกเราแค่อยากรู้สึกลึกขึ้น ว่าจิตวิญญาณการปฏิบัติความสงบเนี่ยที่ลึกเป็นยังไง สวัสดีครับฟังตอนเช้าบ่อยมาก เพิ่งมาเจอตอนกลางคืน Welcome ครับ คุณบีม เพราะว่าเวลา Welcome คือ Jonathan Storjahan ใช่ค่ะสายจิตวิญญาณไม่สามารถYeah. So whenever you move away from religiosity, it's that you don't really move away from the religion, you're just going deeper. And as you go deeper, the religion becomes something abstract, and that abstractness is spirituality in action, which is really hard for people to conceptualize because it's like going against the Buddha's teaching or the scripture or what they have told you. And so they're like, no, you're making up your own stuff, right? So when you start making up your own stuff, they say, that's the wrong way, do not go that way. But your heart says go that way. And so you feel like the black sheep or whatever, you feel like your merit, you're right, บุญเราอะพาไปทางนี้เราอยาก we just want to live a happy life but your calling you can't avoid your calling like something that deeply fulfills you it's like so specific to your happiness right like I love Tibetan singing bowls I love the flute I love live streaming I love spirituality and I respect deeply all the religions of the world that help people. Good morning, Kalasi. And I ask myself often, up until now, am I Buddhist? Like I realize I'm not religiously Buddhist, and the Buddha wasn't Buddhist. And that's hard to tell people, especially people who are Buddhist. You know what I mean? It's like I have a relationship with the nature, but I don't identify with a label. Right? Same thing with the Christianity. I resonate with the Holy Spirit, the Christ consciousness, but I don't see it from a religious point of view. And it's hard to talk to people about that because you might offend some people. but we had to stay true to I had to stay true เราต้องจริงใจกับความจริง I guess you have to be honest เราต้อง honest กับตัวเองว่าเรารู้สึกยังไง Because I grew up in Buddhism, Theravada. It worked in helping me be a peaceful person. But the universe has led me to asking deeper questions, When your life is peaceful and you make money, you have a family, sometimes that's enough. But my blessing didn't lead me to that. It led me to how can I help? I find a deep joy. How can I help others feel deep joy? You know what I mean? Hey, welcoming DJ Solfeggio. Oh. No, the mic's been here. It's just been secretly hiding at the bottom because I needed the mic to be closer. You know what I'm saying? Because the mic was over here. Yeah, so. Because the proximity effect captures so much detail in the bass. Right, if you're into music making, whatever, or if you are a live streamer. The issue is that the biggest bowl is gigantic. See, now the mic's below it. I have to move this back.คำสอนที่แท้จริง What did she say ของพระพุทธเจ้าเป็นเรื่องเกี่ยวกับจิตวิญญาณแค่ที่ปฏิบัติกันเป็นเพิ่มเติมใช่ครับเวลาเรา right เราเคยคุยเกี่ยวกับเรื่องพระพุทธศาสนากับคุณพ่อคุณแม่แต่เขาก็ไม่เข้าใจทางที่เราเดินเพราะเขายึดติดกับหินยานหรือว่าสิ่งที่เขาเรียนมาเขาเรียกว่าเข้าถึง right? ปฏิบัติจนเข้าถึง and แต่การเข้าถึงของทุกคนอาจจะไม่เหมือนกันบางครั้งเราอาจจะสมหวังเข้าถึงตรงนี้แต่บางครั้งเราถามว่ามัน is there more you practice to have depth in spirituality but everyone's fulfillment of depth is different some people right and at the end of the day it's about what fulfills you as an individual spirit sometimes you need a lot more to be fulfilled and some need less and that's the beautiful part that you get what fulfills your soul some people are fulfilled with a good job and the children but for some people they need more some people are fulfilled just waking up and breathing and everyone's fulfillment and joy is different but it's all fulfillment. Sometimes people want to say, well, he doesn't have $1 million yet, he can't be fulfilled, but we can't know their true happiness. We can't know happiness for other people, But you can be true to yourself that are you truly happy or are you not? it's still desire, yeah. Which is a human, like, of course, everybody, like, everybody's, like, you desire until you feel enough. But everybody's limit is different, right? It's not about not having desire. It's about knowing when it's enough. Having, let's see. มันยังไม่ถึงเวลาของพวกเขาค่ะ เมื่อถึงเวลามันเข้าใจ How do I know where I find the fulfillment? That's the best part. You just keep on seeking what fulfills you, and if you never stop seeking, you will find 1000%. But many people settle for mediocrity, and they don't get fulfillment. They stop because they got something okay. You don't settle for mediocrity. Settle for the deepest. And of course, eventually, the deepest thing is already within. That's the best part. That's the best part. The deepest joy is already within you. เพิ่งออกฟังออกคำหนึ่งค่ะ Enjoy. That's why they call it the Holy Spirit. It's holy because it's always with you. That's why it's always alive within you. The Buddha nature is called the Buddha nature because that nature is always alive. It's all the same thing. The Krishna consciousness, the Christ consciousness, it's something that can never be born and can never die. It's all the same thing. And when you connect to it, freedom. The freedom that's always been here. In Christian term, they call that being saved. Right? Kundalini awakening, or whatever you want to call it. But people like to have a romantic Hollywood view of spirituality. Right? We liked pretty words like enlightenment. Right? Supreme enlightenment. Awakening the Kundalini. It's romantic because it's so simple and the mind doesn't believe it's that simple, but the moment you're like, why is happiness so hard? It's not. You make it hard. Boom. That's why I love this stuff. Because at any moment, that's why I love the music. Because at any moment, people are like, you know what, let me just chill. The moment you decide to just chill, happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries. Nowhere to go, nothing to do. And never in a hurry. Right? Don't worry about a thing, every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds perched by my doorstep. You're like, what was I worried about? I forgot what I was worried about. Oh yeah, my money is low. Oh yeah, I had to deal with my ex. And now your peace is gone again because you just remembered. Hey, welcoming Candice. Empress Sally is back. A little rain in Texas, in H-Town, Pearland. Maria is here. Paulita. อยากให้มาไทยคุณพ่อเขาจะไปเมืองไทย3 เดือนครับ November to February November ประมาณ so if you see somebody that looks like me I look exactly like my father and sound very close, like people think we're twins. So if you see somebody like me, it's my or it's my other half. Since I was born, people tell me, is that your brother? People like to be cute, you know what I'm saying? People like to be cute. ขอบคุณครับคุณดารณีดาวิน่า I get that with my daughter all the time. Yeah, since I was born I'm like, you look just like your father. As I got older, is that your brother? That's my son. Sometimes when I hear my father talk, I'm like, God dang, I sound just like him. Like, oh, I mean, that's not a bad thing because he is a leader in the Thai community in Houston. But I don't hang around him too much because I would be known as his son. Like, oh, are you his son? So when I go to Thai restaurants, they're like, they look just alike. And when I used to go out a lot more, I would get, like, they hook me up with free desserts. Right? Coke, fried banana and coconut ice cream on the house, because we know your father. I'm like, damn, I got the hookup because I look like him. You know, so there's perks to looking like your father. But I stopped going out like that. Hello, Haley, Angelica, Alex. They were just very concerned about me because in the beginning, before I had my awakening, I was a big disappointment in life, you know. Like I did not finish college, and I was so wild, you know. I'm wild. Back then I'm wild. Now I'm more like pinky up wild. Like, it's more cute now. Back then it was not cute. It was just like, golly, when is he gonna ground? It took a long time for me to find my grounding in this reality. Like, cause this is what it took. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when you're a Thai immigrant, you want your children to do good, go to college, get a job, be like everyone else, and then your children end up like, is he ever gonna figure out his life? Like, remember, like, I had to sit down with my parents many times. Like, what do you want to do with your life? And I go, and when you don't know what you want to do with your life, it's kind of scary, right? Like, I wasn't going to college. I was just surviving. But luckily, the Buddhism helped them. My parents are very, very Buddhist, very Theravadan. I grew up in Thai temple. I'm a temple kid. right? I grew up eating instant noodle at the Thai temple. That's how like temple I am. Like people give food to the monks. Monks don't eat it. I'm the cleanup crew. Right? I help put up the chairs at the temple. And I was very obedient. I did Thai dancing. I'm about to do some Thai music this Saturday at what? Is it Loi Krathong? Right, Loi Krathong. This Saturday there's a Thai festival, Loi Krathong. So I had to go play part of the band, Pong Lang band, Len Vot. Because why? Right? So my first instruments that I played were the Thai instruments. Klui, right? This is a Thai instrument right here. Oops. That's my favorite song. ลาวกระทบไม้ And it's funny because even though I'm Thai, my grandparents are more Lao, Cambodian, and Mon. คุณตาคุณยายปู่เป็นคนมอญ so a lot of my ancestors were more of a refugee from another country. My grandfather was very Laos, so when I did my ancestry, it just showed Southeast Asian. Like, for real? Like, just Southeast Asian. So my ancestors have been Buddhist, well, right? So the Buddhism is strong just because it's not very diverse, just Southeast Asian. Thank you, Mason Coddling. I can't sleep from all the party music. That's okay. We're gonna chill you out soon. Welcome, child of God, Green Clark. That is called a Thai recorder. It's actually very similar to the Irish flute, but it's vertical. Right? It's very. This is a family heirloom. I think everybody knows at this point. Passed down from my uncle who passed away. This is in a key of C. This is a tin whistle. Right, so, actually, one is Thai, one is Irish. Let's see the. So yeah, it's very, very close to the Irish whistle, except the Irish whistle only has 6 holes. It's in a key. They're both in a key of like a C major or whatever major scale. This has 7 holes or 8 holes, excuse me. Right here. So there's 7 holes in the front and 1 in the back, allowing the flute to be a lot more. Allowing you to reach a wider range. And I'm sure there's like another Irish. This is a whistle, but I think there's an Irish transverse flute that's basically the same thing. Yeah, it's got. This is a tuning hole. Yeah, they call this ni kui kung ku teacher's flute. So this is more of a professional, which I think it's looking dry. I need to put some oil on this stuff. Despite the loud music, the aura is peaceful. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm aware of that. Like I have this Native American flute is very. It's a smaller flute, and it's loud, but the piercing, it cuts through your worries. Like you were worried about something, and then you hear it, you're like, oh. It gets all of your attention and you forgot what you worried about. That's the beauty of a higher pitch, has more fire. But that fire is like a little laser. Choo! Choo! Right? It's like, choo! Like this. And the flute is small enough where I could do circular breathing, which creates pressure. So circular breathing allows you to keep playing forever without stopping, which is beautiful art form. So whenever I play something like this, I see a bird, like a crow. So you know the crow is in like something you're like, I love crows. But whenever the seasons change, that damn crow is gonna sing everywhere and help you be present, like, and it's gonna do, it's like, it's gonna do the mating dance and make everyone like, oh, what was I worried about? I look at crow dancing. So this crow shows up. It's got that crow spirit, you know? Like, yeah, annoying, but the annoying leads you to the present moment, which is beautiful. Yeah. But on the actual flute, there's a snake looking, or an eagle on the top here. Which is here. But we're about to get down in 40 minutes. Because after about 40 minutes, it'll be a 3-hour sound bath. So yeah. So every instrument has its spirit. Welcoming brother Arturo Loran. Hola hermanos, hermanas. Me llamo Simón en Templo de Truklam Meditación. Me, I speak a little Spanish because the universe made me. Namo Buddhaya, Namo Dhammaya, Namo Sanghaya. Buddhang Saranang Gacchami, Dhammang Saranang Gacchami, Sanghang Saranang Gacchami, Thutiyampi Buddhang Saranang Gacchami. That mantra is for honoring the triple jewel, which is the Buddha, the Christ consciousness, the Dharma, the teachings that help you connect, and the Sangha, the community that practice together with great result and uplift each other. That's why we Om 3 times at the end. It's about the divine within, the teachings that help us to connect to divine and the community that practice. But everyone's version will be different. That's my version because it's about practicing. Every community is different. In Mahayana, there's a lot more chanting. Actually, everybody does a lot of chanting. It's beautiful, right? Namo Amitofo, Namo Amitofo, Namo Amitofo. Same thing. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. The same energy. It's the way you chant and the intention. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. I practice Judaism. Hey, shout out to Judaism. Any beautiful practices that help people, that bring joy to you, or help you reveal the joy that's already within, which is beautiful. I mean, do you ever gone to a Sikh temple? I think I have. I just gone to a lot of temples because I used to do wedding videography, and sometimes there's some weddings at many different temples, but I don't ask, is this a Sikh temple? You know what I mean? You just go and do a videography there, and sometimes you meet people from all walks of life. Yeah, so there's many. I love seeing that all things are one, interbeing, interconnectedness, that we're all one. And to actually embody and practice that in your community, it's such a beautiful, it's a unifying oneness. Talking about it is cute, but to feel the oneness is what we do in here. So I love seeing that there's people who practice Judaism, I guess that's what you call it, people who are Christian followers of Christ, Buddhist people who aren't people who aren't even religious. I love seeing that we're all here with some spiritual connection, and we don't have to dump the things we believe to practice together. To me, that's exciting because it's actually like it breaks the walls between religions and still respect each other. Sometimes we have welcoming brothers in Master Mike. Thank you for your presence last night and every day. It's the future, right? It's the future. The walls are breaking, and human beings, brothers and sisters, are uniting. And I'm here for it. Now, that's when you hear me sing Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om Om Mani Padme Om Om Mani Padme Om. Even if you didn't know what it meant, the feeling, the way you chant, is about love, is about faith, right? It's about unity. Because the way, the intention and the vibration that you operate at, right? You don't need to define it, but when you hear and you feel it. I remember when I first came to America, I listened to the radio. You scanned through the radio, and I listened to this gospel choir, church, right? You hear the church choir going on, you're like, that is dope. Right? I didn't know what they were singing or whatever, but I knew that sounded like unity and community and love and raising the vibration. That's what the gospel, the choir, it didn't matter what they were singing to me. It was about the feeling behind it. And I'm glad we can do that with sound healing, right? That's why I love sound healing, because it's the feeling that you get from Same thing with the Hare Krishna, right? When people are singing Hare Krishna together, or even the flute. Have y'all gone to a Hare Krishna, a kirtan, or whatever? It's the same thing. There's a unifying thing, and this is just the form where you don't need to do anything, just chill, right? It's like a unifying concert. You can play the Buddha's mantra on like literally almost. Om mani padme hum, right? But even if you didn't know that what was happening, you feel the spirit. It's what's behind the energy that's operating. You can grab another. So let's try this one. You can feel it when there's some. It's like when you hear that song, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, right? You instantly feel like, what kind of magic? Is this Hawaiian magic? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, basically. Because for such a big guy, that voice is like, are you flying right now? You know what I mean? I didn't expect that voice. Like, I heard the song and I didn't know, like, you sing that song? Like, oh, word. Surprising. And Just like so many songs. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. So I've always been inspired by the soul. I mean, we human beings, right? We inspired by that soul. When the night has gone. Do you love money? Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean by loving money. I don't hate money, but I'm not attached to it. You gotta learn to respect money, or else you run away from it, because sometimes we think money is evil. No, it's this thing. We can be attached to money and we're not even happy. We gotta learn to use it instead of letting the money use us. Like whenever I had a bad relationship with money, I was always broke. But when I learned to respect it and use it, that's when I learned how to have a better flow. Which is a conversation people don't have enough of, because many people look down on money. Right? You gotta learn to respect it. You gotta learn to be responsible with it. But you can't be scared of it. You can't be scared that money will corrupt you. It's your responsibility to not sell out. And it's easy to sell out. Just follow money and have no principles and values. Just go on that grind and hustle. Which is why there's a lot of scammers on TikTok. That's not really that's a wrong thing to do, scamming people. But that's just my opinion, because that's literally the wrong thing. But people still do it. And even the people who know it's wrong still do it. Why? No mentor, no leadership, community not helping each other. When you feel you've been abandoned by society and humanity, then you'll go and do the wrong thing because you think society don't give a crap about you. And so the more we practice love and kindness and mentor and guide each other, then we have a lot less people doing the wrong thing. How to stay positive? The sound bath starting in 23 minutes, okay? How to stay positive and feel held, provided for by God when the earth is shaking under you. Like an earthquake. Like an earthquake. Oh, like job. Oh, there's a ton of jobs. Right? If you know you're about to job in ending, well, start finding a new one. There's jobs everywhere. But what will get you a new job? Good energy. Everybody is looking for a job. Most companies know people are looking for money, but companies don't. They want more. They're looking for an asset. They want to invest in an employee, not just people who look for a job come and go. People who look for money, like that, if you have to when you have principles, you're gonna work harder, right? Because you got principles and value system and integrity. But if you're just there for the money, most companies know if you just chase the money, you're gonna be somebody who comes quickly and goes quickly. But when you have integrity, principles, and values, right, you're gonna be there for a longer time because you got principles. And so just do the best. Lots of jobs seem to want to own you for very little. Well, you have to slowly work towards being your own boss. Right? You can't just jump to the best job ever. That's not how you have to slowly build yourself. You can't just expect companies to give you what you want because it's a business that needs to survive. That's why I don't work for Amazon anymore. That's why I don't work at the Cheesecake Factory anymore. That's why I don't work at IKEA no more. But I had to do that to get here. Right? Imagine you can own your own company. You can employ yourself and make your life work, but it takes time to slowly do that. It's not going to happen overnight. Right? But you got to have consistency. You have to believe in yourself, and you have to have a vision of what kind of life you want to live. Because I was done being an employee, working for managers who don't really care, right? They're just there to make sure, right? They just want to make sure nothing hits the fan. At the end, a lot of managers just see it as babysitting. And when no baby's crying, nothing, they're not going to go above and beyond to do more. Because that's the human nature. Do enough to just get by. But the spiritual nature, maybe I can own my own self. Maybe I can be the CEO. But what does it take? Employee is actually having only one client, while self-employed can have 1 to 10,000 clients. And so I'm grateful I can work for God and Buddha, where I don't work for money. I do what I love and people donate, and it's working out. That's why I'm happy, but my life wasn't always like this. Right? My life was I did Amazon deliveries, Uber Eats. I sold books on Amazon, used books on Amazon, resell books. Right? Before there, I had to be wedding videographer for 3.5 years. Before that, after that, I tried being a massage therapist. Before that, I worked at the Cheesecake Factory. Right? Before that, I worked in Thai restaurant and smaller restaurant for 10 years. So it's not gonna happen overnight, this thing. And don't take it for granted. When you find little success, keep grinding. Because the ego goes, you make it, or it's just chill. Right? The ego is just chill. Don't work so hard. And the heart goes, I do what I love. So when you find what you love, you're going to work way harder than people who are employees because you love it. So that's why when you find what you love, you're gonna outwork everyone because you actually love it. Versus, I gotta go to the damn Cheesecake Factory. I gotta deal with people demanding. They want more bread. You gotta serve alcohol to them. I don't want to do that. One cheesecake's got 1,000 calories. I'm making people unhealthy. I still had to do it because I got to pay the bills. Right? So that you got to slowly improve your life. It's not going to happen overnight. You got to build yourself, and you got to do what most people don't want to do. Be consistent, be the best. It's like being an employee at McDonald's. Many people see it as a joke. But imagine why everyone don't take McDonald's serious. You do. And you learn the work ethic. You learn when you're lazy, you're going to move from, when you don't take it seriously, from McDonald's, they're going to jump to Burger King. And from Burger King, they're going to jump to Jack in the Box. But you You're there to build yourself and learn work ethic, right? Because you're not trying to jump around. You want to be the best that you can wherever God bless you, wherever the Buddha bless you, wherever you've been blessed with, you do the best there because you're not there to stay forever, right? From maybe from the cashier, you cook the food, and from cooking the food, maybe you become the manager, and then from the manager, they pay for your college, and then from that college, you get a high salary job or whatever your vision is. You have to have a vision beyond just right now, right? So that's why when you have values, principle, and a vision, companies like this is an asset, not an employee. They want asset, people with vision and a calling and a purpose, and people who care genuinely. And that's hard to find because these kind of people need to come from a good community, and that's what we're doing right here. Right? So when you're here, you're learning about how to be an asset and not just an employee where people want to hire you. Instead of you just getting job, just like the rest of the, another person. How many people send in resumes and people don't even look at the resume? But when you learn how to be yourself, I put in a resume, I miss the email, right? They email me twice because they want me, because when they read the resume, like, golly, I'm trying to hire this dude right here because there's actually emotion on a damn resume, not just some BS that says I qualify. They're looking for somebody who's still alive inside, not just out to get money. Right? People want to invest in you, but you got to show that you're real, that you actually care. They want more than just a money maker. They want somebody with values and principles, authenticity. Exactly. And that's hard to teach if you're not always around and surrounded by people who are genuine and loving. And that's why this community is something like that and more. Right? Many people got jobs from here. Many people heal here. Many people find relationship. That's a genuine community. We're bringing each other up. We're teaching you when you're calm and you have values, they're going to want to hire you. You're going to want to start your own company. So it's not just meditate and be spiritual and act cute. There's a lot more to it than just, like, spirituality isn't just meditating on all day. It's about being effective at this thing called life. Whether it's with money, it's with your relationship with God, your creator, or whatever you believe, right? Healing your family, right? Principles and values that help everybody be harmonizing and grounded. I'm aware of all this, but of course, talk is cute. But when we slowly do it and lives slowly change, I already know, because when you've been doing it for so long, you see the results and you know the universe got your back. The universe got everybody's back. But do you have faith? Not only on the good days, on a stormy day of your life where you lose faith, do you still decide, I'm going to keep believing? You're going to get tested. Know what I'm saying? And so humbly speaking, I'm not here by accident. I earned my way here. I had to live stream on Twitch hard to learn, right? You can earn, you can build yourself, brothers and sisters. That's the beautiful part. You don't know how, I didn't know how, but I was willing to just keep going. You don't have to know the whole way, just the next step, right? You don't have to see the whole staircase, just the next step and the next step. And when you don't want to step, freaking keep stepping, keep doing your work, right? When the mind goes, but it's hard, and you still going, and you know where it goes. Damn, this one hasn't given up yet. Still hasn't given up yet. Well, here, it's a little blessing. You're like, ooh. The universe really cares. When you've been blessed, don't take it for granted. Keep working at it. And then, you know, dang, they're still working hard. Here's a little more blessing. And every blessing gets bigger and bigger. And then eventually, you get so blessed that you overflow. And when you overflow, you got to share your blessing now. Right? Because you're overflowing. You got to share the energy now. And that's why this stream doesn't tell you, link in the bio. If you want a private reading with Bald Guy, there's nothing like that here. Because the energy is right now. We're engaging now. The realness, the guidance, the mentorship, all the things that people made, it's just now. It's hard to, and so my goal is to keep cultivating that network with Zen Master Mike, with Arrow Eyes, and just keep cultivating authenticity. Right. 555 collective like that is, right. That has to end. That new age business needs to end, and the new age authenticity needs to be cultivated. And that's my goal with the modern day spirituality, is that we need to take the business side out of this crap. It's not working. People see it as a joke, right? And then religious people look down on it because a lot of it is manipulation, telling you enough to get another reading, but your life's still the same. But when they don't have to pay anything and their life improves, they're like, wait, what? Wait, he's not looking for $22.22 for a mini? He's not just helping people for free? One card reading, yes or no question only. This is too good to be true. He's a charlatan, deceiver. He's got to be tricking somebody. Deceiver. Snake. I knew it. He's a charlatan. That's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Right. I got all, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what happens when you start, helping. I stopped for the sound and stay for you. So I get used to being criticized pretty much all the time in the beginning. But whenever I do a lot less talking and more sound healing, you start to see in the chat, thank Jesus Christ. Thank you for the meditation. Namo Buddhaya. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mother. Like, there's a everybody's just practicing what they believe in. No drama. So that's why we do 3-hour sound bath and 4-hour sound bath. Yeah. I just dismissed a fake brother Tanet offering card read. I told you, they're coming after you. Yes, there's a lot of fake brother Tanet screen names. So just watch out. That's why I have this talk from time to time. Because there's fakes. But everybody knows, like, when you know about that life, you don't have to talk about that much. In the beginning, people used to be pissed off at me because I'm like promoting no card reading and stuff. And then it seems like I'm messaging them for a card reading, but that's a fraud. And so we had a lot of pissed off people coming like, he's a charlatan. They think I'm a deceiver because the fake accounts message them, right? Like, I knew it. It's too good to be true. He's secretly looking for money. And so this is why in the beginning I had to heavily remind people about it. But now that I've been online for a while, everybody already knows. A lot of fraudster. Okay, thank you. Good. If your back starts hurting when you meditate, lean on a wall. Build the muscle. Sit on a cushion so you have better posture, and maybe you need more back support for your back to have more strength and stabilizers. Because in the beginning, when you haven't practiced long time, your back still is gonna hurt. So you need to strengthen your stabilizers so that you can have better posture. I'm going through a hard time. Thank you, Daniel. But I think we're almost ready to jam it with you. We're jamming. Jamming. How do you let go of people that decided to live us? Leave us? Be more with yourself. Spend more time being with you, with what you're doing in the moment, and enjoy it. You have to learn to enjoy your life. When you don't enjoy your life, you're gonna be missing people. Mi amor. Te amor. Right? Instead, when you're happy with your life, you don't miss them because you're enjoying your life. So find the thing you enjoy in your life. Well, we got a bot. That's how you know they bought. Most people don't start telling people to message me. Free yourself from your craving for them by being present in your own life. Yeah. Find something you deeply enjoy. Maybe you like to plant trees or watering the plant. Maybe you like to take care of animals. You can go to the animal rescue place, feed cats and dogs, spend time with cats and dogs. Maybe you like to go riding the bike, put on some music, ride the bike. Maybe you like art. Make loving art. Make love. create the thing you love. Maybe you like to cook. Don't just cook. If you love cooking, maybe try cooking for your neighbor sometimes. Use your food to uplift the world. Maybe you want to be a content. Maybe you like to make video cooking. Show your love for cooking in the video. I love sound healing, so everybody see I'm excited because I love it. So I'm a lot less lonely because I do what I love, and you can too. Maybe you love dancing. Teach others to dance. Make videos dancing. Go dancing. Practice dancing. Find what makes you happy. Thank you for tapping 43,000 likes. I think it's time to do some meditation. When we get to 50,000 likes, I'll let you choose what chakra and what flute you want to work on, okay? And right now we're just going to casually chill with the music. The likes help bring the meditation to more people. And so it's just how it works. Thank you for understanding. Let's loop a little drum. At the top of the screen, you can choose, top left here, you can choose what chakra you want to work on. And then we'll vote for the flute you want to mess with or enjoy. Let me light some Palo Santo, but I gotta mute it because Robocop has been on it. Today we have widescreen. Thank you, Tia, Miss. With heart chakra, we can balance the whole body. The truth is that you gotta start with the root, right? The foundation. And the way you have a strong root is be more present throughout your day. That's the truth. When you're present throughout the day, your root chakra is strong. But if you're not present, then your ego gets involved and then the whole system is wobbly. So when you have a good posture throughout your day, and you're present throughout your day, then your root chakra is grounded. But when you're meditating with people, the whole goal is meditation, right? Our intention is to meditate together. So it's easier to be present when you're at a meditation experience. But when you're at work, you gotta start with being present first. Okay, let's see what kind of flute we're trying to hear. Heart chakra has been chosen, so let me tick the box. That's why you always see the quote about be in the now, because it's the beginning and the end. All we have is now. If you can't start there, you're missing the big foundation, which is the root. Another vote at the top left for what flute you want to hear. Hannah. I think we're ready for something. Let's go to the heart chakra, binaural frequency, and solfeggio. We're using brain-beats.in. Start gentle. Hertz binaural over 174 hertz solfeggio for the heart chakra. Green. Remember to breathe. Sophia, Ramona, May. I hope you're ready to go on a deeper journey. Thank you for 60,000 likes, appreciate it. Welcoming Buddy Jones. Janice, Norb, Nords. Thank you, everybody. passing your exam. Welcoming the truth. Another good way to start off saying hi to people with the word hypocrite. That's called disrespectful. So you're gonna have to just sit down for 5 minutes, okay? If you start off being more kind, then that's called a conversation. It's not good to begin with disrespect. That shows you're a disrespectful person, okay? Thank you. But you got one more chance and we can mute you. Till next time. Or you can just be kind. Welcome, Miss Sally. Switch to a baby heart chakra bowl. A baby. sharp 369 hertz. Yes. Thank you for 67,000 likes. When we get to 70,000 likes, we'll vote for an angelic frequency. 111 hertz through 999 hertz. Happy Halloween. Oh, we just reached 78,000 likes. Okay, here we go. Looks like y'all want some angelic frequency in your ears. Here we go. At the top left, vote for what frequency you would like to hear. Thank you. Should be right here. We're still on the heart chakra, by the way. Votes for 555 hertz right now, leading. Latifa, Nooni, Raynell, nice to see you. There's a Thai 111 hertz or 555 hertz. Here we go. You have 3 minutes for the tiebreaker at the top. Let me prepare the frequency here. Welcome, David Little. If it's a tie again, and I'll have to be the tiebreaker. This is all for fun, by the way, to inspire us to relax and meditate. .555 hertz. Has 1 in the poles, so we're going to do 555 angelic frequency. This angelic frequency is all about change. It's for a future of new creation, whatever that means for you. This can de-stress someone in middle of the biggest crisis they have ever faced. It resets the soul and brain, and it prepares for the exact moment of divine interaction. 555 hertz in your ears. The root chakra. Tara, Droops, Rima, Cobra, Lisa, Snow Bunny, Buddha Father. Heather D is here too. Thank you, Sophia, for coming by. Let's do the bigger. Thank you for 80,000 likes, by the way. 81,000 likes. Thank you to Emmanuel, House Plant, Nerd, Vire, Lumire, Vive. Thank you so much. Oh, welcoming Sister Jessica. Nice to see you here. Hope you're doing well.
just keeps going. Let me show you what I mean. I want y'all to choose a flute. Love or wisdom? Which one are you open to? Do you feel right now, love or wisdom? So let me type it in there. Love or wisdom? Okay. I have two flutes in mind right now. One conveys more love and one conveys more wisdom. So according to your poll, you're voting at the top left. We're gonna do that. Listening to 555 hertz angelic frequency in the background. Votes for wisdom, 11 votes for love so far. Thank you for the blessing. Miss you, nice to see you here. Ramona, Rick, Grace, thank you to all the practitioners. Looks like wisdom. What does wisdom sound like? Maybe this match what you think is wisdom. going to switch to a binaural frequency for creativity, 10.6 hertz. Good for studying, contemplating creative ideas or solutions to a problem. 10.6 hertz. Now let's do the flute for love. creativity, relaxation, Thank you, Sister Hope and Christy. Lots of grounding needed this week. H-Town. Some celestial vibes now that we have big grounding already. I hope you're open to some celestial frequency. Whatever that means to you. What it means to me is just higher frequency, fed your frequency here. (1,296 hertz), associated with solar chakra called the stellar gateway. It's the masculine energy which governs the ability to live your dreams. This chakra helps you focus your will and remove blockages and gives your existence a purpose. It plays an important role in shaping our destiny and divine creativity. This is about the solar plexus, so we'll focus on the solar plexus. 1,296 in your ears. How's the volume? That will loop a flute with it. We're going to use a shakuhachi in the same key. Let's go to a more gentle solar plexus. Ten hertz binaural over 174 hertz solfeggio for the solar plexus, the Manipura in your ears. We have a baby one too. The baby one, see? Welcome, Danielle, Victoria, Danielle. Welcome, Bridge. Wow vibes. What do you need in the chat today? What are you still missing? Negative energy. Can we do the third eye? We'll see. Let's see first. Gotta see the collective perception. Looks like we need more love. An overflowing love. I think we can do a little bit more love. something hopeful love. A graceful love, like something like a like this. future season. Now you know what I'm talking about. See you get involved. I trust we all can help people here, not just the bald guy. I know I'm not the only one. Sometimes people expect me to do it. But the moderator and the people in the chat, we have healers here. We have people who care. That's why I love what I do, because I'm not the only one. But it takes time to heal and to ground our sadness, our misery. People want to heal now like this. It's a journey. And luckily, it's a free one here. You don't even have to sign up. You don't even have to link in the bio. We don't even have to know your name. You just get to be you, and we get to be ourselves. We are supporting more people than we realize, brothers and sisters. Sometimes it's hard to just love our damn self. And that's why we're here to hold the space for people who have a hard time having faith in life. Choose to stay. It'll make sense later. Choose to live. Sometimes it takes time to polish. What your life looks like a lump of coal, but when you keep polishing that lump of coal, a diamond. But sometimes you're a big lump, and you only see the coal, but you're really a diamond in a work in progress. Thank you, Claire, Haley. Choose to live. And help people see the miracle of each breath. Don't rush the process. It's gonna come to an end one day or another. You know what I'm saying? We don't need to press the nitrous button. Enjoy the cruise. Sometimes life is on a downtrend, like a stock market. Life is not linear. Negative to positive. That's called BS. Sometime you're gonna be broke as hell, heartbroken as hell. You're gonna be lost, broke, use, abandon. But you will make it. Sometimes you end up in a trap house. But you'll find a way. Right? Sometimes you end up in a trap house. You don't know how you end up there. You just want to be happy. Sometimes you want somebody to save you. But the truth is, you can save your damn self. No one else can save you. You got the power already. But sometimes we live with doubt, fear, and worry. But when you come to this sacred space, sometimes we're not used to positive people. Everyone here just has faith and belief and is positive. Sometimes that's a new experience. I remember when I started being positive, I judged myself. I wasn't used to positivity. But I started getting used to it because I'm ready to live a good life. But you're welcome to be miserable. You have the free will to live a miserable life. No one can force you to be happy. Right? Be my guest. You like being miserable? You can't force love because that's not love. But when you're a light worker, you gotta try to help people. You gotta put in some effort. Sometimes you want to help people, but they don't want the help. And then they blame you. Do you stop helping people? Hell no, you keep going. Some people I help, they blame me. And I'm like, oh, I guess I tried. We just want to see people live a good, happy life. And at least I didn't have to charge them $22.22 for a mini reading. At least I gave it from my heart for free, even though they don't want it. At least I tried from my heart, even if it was received differently. But we try for each other because that's what a tribe does. That's what a village does. When somebody is down, we want to bring them up. But we can't force them to. You cannot force people to love their damn self. Because that's not love. But when you've tried your best, sometimes all we need to do is just be with each other. This is the sacral chakra singing bowl to help lower the fire from lust to love. From burning yourself out to warming your aura, to balancing your energy. 146 hertz, D3. Some people, they don't have community locally, but at least they can come here and feel like somebody cares, because guess what? We actually do. so I'm grateful for all the supportive brothers, sisters here do the best they can. Because when I was miserable in a trap house, I didn't want anybody to know I was miserable. I wanted to hide my pain. So I'm grateful for brothers and sisters who stand up for each other. Not only on the good days, we show up to do a free sound bath. Not only on a good day we show up to live stream, but on a tough day, we got Halloween, election season, on TikTok, on Twitch, on YouTube. They say, why the hell do you go on there? Because people need help on here. But we want to go to a retreat center in Bali where it's easier, but people need help here. But they don't want to come here. Why? There's no money here. Like, why the heck would you do that? Easier to just charge $333 for a one-day retreat. Why come help people for free on here? God's plan. You know, like that song. Still sick, so cannot squeeze my voice today. Shout out to brother Ed. Big brother. They want more, okay. Gotta do it now.
in a lullaby, lullaby, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. I someday wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney top is where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dream of, oh why can will I see trees of green and I see red roses too. I'll watch them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. And I see skies of blue and I see clouds of white and the brightness of day. And I like the dark and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I hear babies crying and I watch them grow. They look much more than I'll ever know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Ta-da! Whatever it takes is what it takes. And that's why you don't do that too often. They say, well, the crystal ball, when you learn to master the crystal ball, they open the door to the angelic realm. But I don't know what people are doing with crystal ball. I don't know why they don't get there yet. That's where the energy comes from. Sometimes, but you don't want to abuse the access. I hope you understand. Sometimes you're like, okay, well, Archangel, they need more healing, please. Like, alright, you don't ask too much, we'll do it. Because some people abuse the Archangel and Angel. But when you don't abuse the Archangel, they always answer. Because you also help them serve. Do you understand now? When you serve with the Bodhisattvas and serve with the Buddha, serve with Jesus, when you actually like you press the special beacon, beep 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 beep. Wish it wasn't so. Yeah. It just come out. I don't think about it. You don't. When the energy come through, you don't know what's about to come out, but you just know it's from the heart. And when you look at the result of the energy, just like when the Archangel fly through one time, everyone's like, oh. But you gotta play dumb, or nothing happened. I hope you enjoy today's unique stream. Like every stream's different. Right? Every stream's unique. Yesterday we had Brother Zen Master Mike on and Brother Arrow Eyes. So I'm grateful for the light workers, the practitioners, because healing it takes a while. It takes time. It's not going to happen instantly. And that's why people like substance, because you feel it instantly, but it's gone. And so well, I want more instant thingy, but that's not how it works. But they trick you. And so what happened? We abuse it because we want instant happiness. That's how I got lost in substance. Ooh, this helped me feel instant happiness. I want more instant happiness because my life not happiness. And so
I'm glad I survived that. And I'm glad many of you survive and make it this far, because many people don't. So remember to say thank you, because some people didn't wake up today. We can be the complaint we wish to see in the world, or be the change. I choose to be the change. Be the complaint. A lot of people are already doing that. Right? That's a common. Be the complaint. No, be the change. If you want people to be peaceful, be a peaceful being. Be a loving being. Right? If I want to add more complaint to the world, be the complaint. Oh, right? There's enough of that going on. But sometimes that's the best that people know. And that's why we're here with meditative stream, loving stream, peaceful stream. Right? Your best is good enough. Keep improving. I can't make everybody happy. That's impossible. I could do my best and keep improving, though. Right? Realistically, the only person you can truly help is yourself. But when you deeply help yourself and you're deeply happy, you become a lighthouse. You're like, how do you do that? Gratitude, meditation, be more grateful for the little things in life. More gratitude, not complaining, and focusing on the things that bring me joy, and doing it for a while to where you make it look easy, but it takes a lot of effort. And also doing it unconditionally. Don't need to charge people. They're like, why don't you sell tickets? Like, well, we just want to help people. Nah, this is a deceiver. Snake. It's too good to be true. So as the energy gets a bit more chaotic in the mainstream, the people who don't meditate, the people who forget to go touch grass, the people who forget to put their feet on the dirt, the people who forget to go look at a big body of water and go, damn, that's beautiful. The people who forget to look in the mirror and go, damn, that's beautiful. Okay, last part. That's the pinky up. Excuse me. The people who forget to breathe fresh air and enjoy the birds singing. Oh, that's a. What are you complaining about now, Blue Jay? The people who forget to feed the bird, the cat. You know, feed something. Feed the homeless, feed your neighbor, okay, feed yourself, of course, feed the cat, the dog. There's a lot of things to do that giving, helping people, right? Right, serve, right? Like, it's so like, you forget you realize how blessed you are when you're not sitting on a corner asking for spare change. You're like, golly. You realize how blessed you are. You have something to eat today. But of course, we all have our problem. We all have our issue. And let's raise each other up. Let's support each other without needing to think about how can I make money from healing, but how can we help each other? This is the new age practice. Let's take a break from New Age business, right? New Age authenticity, right? Spiritual healing instead of spiritual business. That's the movement that I'm trying to share with you. Right? Donation-based healing. Right? Support people, love people. Think about the village. Right? Think about the tribe energy. Because it's so grounded, it's so earthy, it's so it's so harmonizing for us to be grounded together. And especially online, there's a lot of rabbit hole to get lost in online. Like, how did I get to these military videos on YouTube? I didn't even want to learn about tanks, but God. Alright, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how tanks are made? Like, how did I get here? You know what I mean? How the Navy SEALs are trained? Like, how the heck did Well, when you're on TikTok, you're like, why are there just cat videos now? Well, that's the thing you watch the longest, so it gives you more. And you're like, oh wait. Now, to be honest, cat videos are very healing. Like, that's why they're infamous. You're like, Dog videos, like the little chihuahua that carry a big stick. Like, that little dog can carry a gigantic stick. In a comment, like there's something to like rejoice about, right? Wow. The dodo, like, right? Your life suck or whatever, and then you watch the dodo, you're like, oh, let me worry later. Let me just look at dog carry big stick. You know, so look, there's a lot of like healing that happening. It may be surface level, but shoot, it's better than just like being miserable. You know, that's why I do a lot of jokes all the time, because I come from a lot of sadness and misery. And so that's why I be cracking jokes literally all the time. You know, because where I come from was very freaking like shit, you know. I just felt like a failure. And so I'm glad that we could be on here doing this. And there's a lot of good healers and practitioners on here doing their part. And the goal is to grow that movement, to lead with community, to lead with healing, and put the business part on the back end. Instead, don't lead with the money. Be open to it. So I just collaborate with the people who are donation-based healers. The end. Right? Because that's what people need. Because if you're willing to help more people, you get to grow your skill as a sound healer, because you're not waiting for an event to like be your best. You're doing it all the time. That's how you get better. You see the beauty of helping people? Right? Like, you just want to help people and you just keep getting better and better. While some people will only perform when at a spiritual event. Well, every moment's a spiritual event, so the more you practice and cultivate, the more you improve. But of course you can disagree. Right? I'm just here to spread whatever I believe in, and grateful that y'all enjoy it enough to sit and hang out with a bald guy for 4 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, because it's very difficult. Right? It's very difficult. I have to pay attention all the time to the algorithm, to the chat, to the people, and stay centered. And sometimes you got to bring out a different type of energy that you didn't plan to. Right? Sometimes you're doing things you didn't know was possible, but that's because God, the universal presence, right? All of this, I didn't know I could do it. I just showed up and the universe goes. And every time I do it, like, and when something is disharmonious, you're like, oh, link in the bio sign? No. Right? We have a link in the bio sign, but it's not harmonious. You know, no. Get rid of the sign. No. So now it's a side light. Right? Like this light literally says link in the bio. But it confused people. Like people who you knew to, oh, he wants link in the bio. They don't realize it's a damn joke. So I'm like, I guess we'll put it to the side. Because I start realizing, oh, people actually say that. And so, but I'm glad it has a other purpose, which is a side light, right? A side light. Anyways, how long have you been living in? I mean, forever. Because the mystic village is just us. It's just life. But life, that's more with awareness, a mindful life, where we pay attention. Because if you don't pay attention, you might miss something and then wonder why your life's not working out. Because you're not paying attention. So you fall down the same hole over and over and over and over and over. How would you describe the energy? It's the same thing. Human beings got the same issue, right? The only difference is that the internet creates more distraction. Human beings always been distracted with something. Because the mind loves comfort. It wants to like do enough to chill. So when you learn to have a mentality that is, that helps you to not be so comfortable, your life is good when you're not too damn comfortable all the time. The issue comes when you're lazy, when you don't want to develop yourself. And you wonder why your life not working out. Because you've been playing Call of Duty, smoking, and then ordering takeout that you can't afford and you put it on a credit card. You buy a car you can't afford and you're super stressed out. And you wonder why. You bought a BMW, you couldn't afford it. Now you're in debt. Now you're stressed out. You buy the latest iPhone you can't afford also. Now you gotta pay minimum payment on your credit card. Now you're stressed out again. And you have a kid. Oh God. You see the issue? Now you're desperate. What you gonna do? Start only ceiling fan? Scam people? The desperate energy creates scammers, but the wisdom, it creates light workers, it creates leaders. Amanda said, I have 2 toddlers, I'm so stressed. Now, but of course, it is what it is. Like, what you get is what you get. It's never too late to raise your life, to turn things around. It's never too late to make a change, brothers and sisters. This is the truth. I dug myself into a dark hole that I didn't know I could get out of, but I just kept believing, and it's gotten me this far. You can do it too. That's the kind of universe we live in, that no matter how hard it gets, there's a way out. No matter how tough it is, you will find a way. But the way is not, the way is within your heart, not within your damn ego. But where is it? I know I want it now. You think it's just instant? That's not how it works. Imagine everything instant. Oops, I accidentally think of the right. I accidentally think of something negative. It appears right away. Holy crap. We would be doomed. The amount of negative thinking would manifest instantly. Luckily, we don't live in that kind of universe. Well, it take only 21 days? 22. How about here's the truth. It takes as long as it takes. Happiness is not the destination. Happiness is about the lesson, not where you go. It's what you learn on that 21 days, not after 21 days. This is the issue. Right? Many people think once I have more money, then my life will be better. How many people think that crap? I'm sorry for I don't even remember what you did. Just love your damn self, okay? Right. So keep your hope up, brothers, sisters. You can do it. You'll find a way. And we're here too. That's why I'm always telling you all my equipment, how I do it, what I'm using. Right? I'm telling. That's okay. How do you do sound healing? That's why I'm sharing with you all the details for the people paying attention. Right? I'm not hiding it behind like, well, I'll tell you. Link in the bio. No, like I'll just tell you straight up right now. Right now. You know what I mean? Like, I'll tell you. In link in the bio for 2022. It's Halloween discount, okay? Buy one, get one free. Just telling you. You don't have to feel. No, you're expressing yourself. Wait, did you lose your left eye for real, or did you not? Like to me, it's about you and yourself. Yeah, I mean, that's a terrible thing. We care. Like, the reason you open up to the community because you know we care. Don't feel bad. We actually care. We want. That's why I'm like, at least you have your other one. You know what I'm saying? Because if you lost both eyes, we would not be typing and talking right now. You need somebody to type for you. So don't feel bad for opening up. That's what we do in here. But yeah, this is what's happening. We can use the internet for some good, okay? For some healing, right? In the beginning, we just watched the cat video, the dodo, and we can use the internet to spread love and healing now. Because we're getting more mature. Live streaming is possible. Right? Many people don't want to talk to a video, but when you're live, they're like, oh, is this, like, many people come to the stream, is this a recording? No, it's not. you know, it's like, this is, the audio too good. It's not recording. I know, there's 4 microphones right now. I can talk down here too, see? Is this a recording? Yeah. Yeah, if you were not here last night, I collaborated with Brother Zen Master Mike and Brother Arrow Eyes. That's what I want to focus on. So, because it promotes what works. Right? That's okay. It'll probably happen in the future again. It's good to collaborate with other sound healers to show unity. Yeah. And 3 ohms and I'm out of here. And I'll be back tonight, of course. I won't be here. I have to go hang out. I have to go practice Thai music at the temple tomorrow. And there's a Thai event, Songkran or Lai Katong, at the temple this Saturday. So I gotta go help out to play like it's called Wod, which is like a Thai pan flute that you play in a more circular way. Because I'm part of a Wong Bong Lang. And apparently I'm playing 5 songs with them. But I played 4 songs with them. There's 1 new song, an opening song or something like that. So, yeah, it looks like I need to eat something. Or my body needs to eat. And here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self still. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the blessings. Angie, Grace, Brother Simon, don't get lost on TikTok. Do not get caught up in the argument trap. Get on the way. Right? Do not get caught up in a philosophical battle. I see y'all draining each other with philosophy battle. I'm like, when we just breathe, everybody win. But when we're trying to philosophy battle and definition, like, that's fine. You're welcome to, but you have to recognize who, in general. So yeah, see you tonight. Thank you, Miss Heather D, Miss Gamer 81. Yeah. Thank you, Sister Kata Jelly. Amanda, thank you, everybody, and I'll see you soon.